everyone, and welcome back to both the Ruined City and more particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope that you are all having a fine and lovely evening. So it is Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. You have survived the first 2 days of the week, and here we are. Hopefully it hasn't been too rough so far, but please do treat yourself because, I mean, again, it's the day of two. Get some tacos, something. All right. So going on down the line, first, obviously, goes to Ada. She was absolutely fucking locked in way before stream even started. Absolutely dedicated to sniping out first. All hers. Retro, congratulations on getting second. You also got in here a lightning fucking quick as soon as that go live went out. And Jade, again, how are you rigging a system that's RNG? Like, seriously, like, you either always draw, like, Jade itself, or in this case, fucking Kryptonite. What the... How are you doing that? Missed you on the purple place, boo. Happy to see you back. Well, thank you. It's good to be back. Okay, so... just go ahead and get it out front. You will notice that last week I was not around because, unfortunately, my boy Jack did cross the Rainbow Bridge. So there is that. Thank you for the head rubs, Jade. And that has been rough, but... life out. Yeah. Life is as life is. And that's all. That's the last I'll talk of here. Let me go ahead and get that hydrate. It is the first one of the evening, so it is a double. All right, so I do have a little bit of kind of nice news. So, I mean, actually, you know what? The wings can stay out till we go over to the game. I don't get to keep them out long enough at any point. Not this week, obviously, because I already had some prior engagements that I needed to take care of. But the next 2 weeks, I'm actually taking them off from the day job. So I will be kind of around more, relaxing, and but at the same time, I am going to be working on stream here a little bit because, as I've said previously, like, I feel like at some point that I can't really put my finger on, I kind of skipped a few steps into, like, really growing into my own as a VTuber / streamer. And I want to kind of take that time to figure out where I need to make adjustments. So I'm not going to be working, but I will be brainstorming a lot these next 2 weeks. Hi, Drace. Welcome in and congratulations on getting your rightful third place. It is completely and totally yours today. Yeah. Gonna be just kind of a little bit of a staycation. I'd saved up some time and whatnot, and it just felt like it was time to actually use some of it. Yeah. I'm trying to think if anything else has occurred in the meantime. Obviously, The glove is still being a little bit funky, but at least the pinky's a little bit more cooperative now. Didn't actually do too much of anything other than I'm wearing it a little bit different than I was. So there's that. I think the only thing else to really mention is that you will see me probably. I haven't had any official confirmation or anything that I'm part of that, but you should be probably seeing me pop up on Fell's stream doing another one of his goals, partaking of a Destiny raid. I am a little bit rusty because I have been away from the game for about 2 years, but I figure I probably still have enough in me that I can figure out how to do a King's Fall raid, so there is that. The unfortunate part of that is I'm going to have to clear off a huge chunk of fucking hard drive because if you are not aware, Destiny is a really damn big game. Yeah. It's like 148 gigabytes or something to that effect, so it's a chunky lad. You usually only have room for it and maybe a couple other games if you're going with even an upgraded PS5 hard drive. So I gotta clear space. Oh yeah, we did that one a lot. A lot. So yeah. Yeah, a teensy bit of a little story for y'all. So when the first Destiny came out, the first one, mind you, I didn't really initially pay much attention whenever it was going up for like its beta weekend, because I was just like, oh well, you know, it's from the Halo people. What do I care? Because I was never an Xbox kid. I was either Nintendo or PlayStation at the latest at the time, so I really didn't have any sort of like deep-seated connection with Halo. So I didn't think too much about it. But Drace downloaded the demo for me, or the beta at the time, and I had gone somewhere and came back. She said she downloaded it for me, so I was like, oh well, you know, I'll give it a shot. Woo lad, that led down a fucking rabbit hole because I spent up to the past couple years, and mind you, that is about a decade-ish of playing Destiny between 1 and 2. I really could have gone without that knowledge, but okay, yeah, a decade and some change. Yeah. We dragged some friends into it. Yeah. Our friend Rhino, who is, you know, hanging out with us, he he tried it out on one of our consoles after we got done with it. I don't know if that was the beta weekend or the actual game, but he literally sat there for probably 8 hours. We left and went and got food and came back and he was still playing. So it was very addictive at the time, to say the least. But within the past couple of years, they did finally finish up their big 10-year arc of the story, and that's kind of when I dialed out and I was just, you know what? Nah, I'm good. But for this reason, of having all that experience, I'm probably going to try to help Fell out if he requests my presence. Let's put it that way. But Drace was part of the regular fire team in Destiny 1 and a lot of Destiny 2, so she can attest we spent a lot, chat, a lot of hours doing King's Fall. And the funny part was, at one point, we actually we got very, very solid at it just because we had run it so often. So in the final boss encounter, you have two different ways of doing it. You have the normal mode and the challenge mode version of it. It actually became easier for us to just do the challenge mode over the regular way of doing it, just from repetition. So that was fun. Lots of shenanigans, but that was all, you know, pre-COVID times and such. And well, things have changed in the world of Destiny since then. Anyhow, that's my rambling story. So the intent tonight is that we are going to be playing a nice little game that I saw Zentreya playing a few weeks ago. I've played it some already. This is not going to be the first crack that we have into it, but I will try to explain a little bit as we go. It's kind of like the combination of what if you had Spore, and then you decided, you know what, let's throw some roguelike, Vampire Survivors elements into it. So it's an interesting combination. And I didn't want to think too hard about it this week as to what we were going to play, so that's why we don't have a schedule. But I'm hoping that y'all enjoy the shenanigans, because it's a very simple looking game, but it's one of those that you kind of get hooked into the process of it, and then you really want to dig in deeper. I want to drop by and say hi real quick. I need to get back to work for Big Bro because of some stream task preparations. Might be lurking because I'm trying to get my points back for future redeems. Oh, great. But I can't guarantee that I'll be here because tech support test stuff. Chaos experiments because of new Twitch implementations. Gotcha. Don't even worry about it, Jade. You are certainly more than welcome to just lurk if you want. I am not offended. Lurkers are always, always welcome here. You might come back missing a toe or two, though, now. Just letting you know. That might be a thing. Just saying. All right, let me actually put my wings away now. Oh, that was one of the other things. I have previously mentioned my shoulder's a little bit messed up. I went and saw the doc. I think it was 2 weeks ago now. It time runs together. Anyways, got a little bit of a shot. Gotten some medication for about 2 weeks to kind of loosen it up in there. Gave me a shit ton of muscle relaxers in case I needed them. Not really necessary though. Yeah, hopefully that takes care of it, but I might need a little bit of physical therapy if it doesn't do the trick, but we'll see about that whenever we get there. Hi, Kelly. Hope you're doing well this evening. All right, so let me go ahead and push us on over to the game screen. I will get y'all set up here in just a second. Away we go. You're melting? Yeah, it's turning warmer here. I'm not gonna say it's boiling quite yet. It's getting there. It's not there quite yet. Right. And let's move this on over here. So, as I said, it is just a cute little game of like, what if you slapped Spore and I guess a little bit of Vampire Survivors together? It's kind of more roguelike than I would identify them as, but anyway, that's besides the point. You get the idea based on those two subjects. All right, so I am going to take a little twist right here so that I can properly see and talk to y'all at the same time. And then we're going to go ahead and get started. And yes, I'm sitting with my legs crossed and y'all can't stop me yet. So as I said, I have gotten through a few of the difficulty levels so far, but there are quite a few that I haven't touched on yet. And you do unlock new ones if you keep on going up in ranks, and then there's achievement system for doing specific actions to unlock more of them. But yeah, that's enough of me yapping. Let me get a drink here and we'll get started. Okay, so you do get a gift, I guess, perk going into a new run, and you do open up at least one opportunity like you see right here. If you make it past at least the first boss on your last run, then you get to pick 2 perks instead, but they are randomized out of a group of 3 of them. What are we looking at? Specializations being triggered a level early. As you go up in certain evolutions, because you can take them multiple times, they do branch a little bit. So if there's a star mark on some of them, that means you can branch out a little bit. But this brings them 1 level earlier. In this particular case, I'm going to go with Challenger though, because beating up alphas increases your DNA splicing gains and such. And then, what's our second one gonna be? Okay, I do like this one, but like these little skulls down here in the corner of each of these traits, that means like that's the run that you won with that one. I don't have one for Grandiose quite yet, so we're gonna go big or go home on this one. And you just start out as a little slime. You can start beating up other things, or you can like eat mushrooms, fruit that's fallen from trees, whatever path you want to choose. But then every time you level up, you get 3 choices like you do here, and each of them has the color-coded rarity, starting with green, blue, purple, gold. And these little star marks that I was talking about, wherein you can do specializations once you hit those levels. I'm not particularly wild about any of these, so we're gonna re-roll. Maybe 1 more reroll. Damn. All right. We'll take regeneration because that's never a bad idea. And as per always, if any of the volumes are a little bit out of whack, like you can't hear me or you can't hear the game, just let me know, and I'll do my best to adjust on the fly. Okay. And well, let's pick up Saliva. And of course, it's not long before you have to defend yourself. And these little dog fly things are just truly assholes that will generally always come after you. Go ahead and pick up Scavenger. Yep, and you got mushrooms all around and such. see. Nah, let's reroll those. Okay. But yeah, there is a little bit of a repercussion for each evolutionary path that you kind of end up taking, because like if we take scales right now, that locks us out of being able to choose fur or exoskeleton. And this is the part that I've not really dug that far into quite yet. As the name of the game goes, everything is crab, and there's, I guess, a chance of carcinization, which is the chance that you might end up becoming crab, essentially, or the process of evolving to a crab-like form. I've not quite figured out the full repercussions of all this, but I guess at some point we'll get there. Let's just increase our attack area for right now. Oh, that was quite close. So, if you eat a bad mushroom, it can fuck you up, especially early on. Okay, and of course we have our starting perk that gives us better, I guess, evolutionary traits based on our physical size. So we're gonna get chonky. Start beefing up our size so we get those better rarities. And these little star marks indicate alpha predators that have more DNA sequences and whatnot for us. They're the juicier targets, if you can actually catch up with them. Wow, y'all are really just coming after me today, huh? Ah, okay. Yep, like I said. Right there, y'all saw it. It can get a little rough early on. Right. Yeah, that's a little bit better lighting for us anyways. Just a little bit downward so I can actually look over at y'all. All right, back to the game. Let's start that over. Do better. Were you confused about the rock being on top of our fish carcass there, bud? Okay, that could potentially help us out a fair bit early on, having some actual jaws, a little bit of a better attack for us anyhow. And then if any of y'all are wondering what the difference is between the glowy food and the non-glowy food, the glowy food restores health. There's only like a certain percentage chance that it's anything that drops is actually going to be that glowy food that restores health. Oh, okay. That was quite nice of them to leave 3 of them out there. Do we have enough speed to actually catch up with this guy? I guess not, but... You get back here! Rogue! See, he dropped us a few little DNA strands and whatnot right there. So if you can, it is very profitable to start chasing after the alphas pretty early on. I'm not for any of those. Let's see. Oh, yep. Give me more chonky. And you just fucking leaving food out here? All right, I'll take that. Yep, we'll go the carnivore route. Why not? I've never actually taken the horns just because it doesn't seem like that great of an idea. But you know what? Today's the day. I need to evolve ourselves some legs here shortly. Wow, that is a brave little shit just hanging out there. Sniping slow hybrid attack. I'm not that big of a fan of the trunk. But you know what? Again, it's a day for weirdness, so why not? Alright, deals double damage to stunned enemies. I mean, it's a fairly strong attack, so we'll give it a shot. We're already looking like a funny little slime guy. Reroll, see if we can get something else there. All right, you know what? I'll take sprint. Oh, hell no, you Yoshi-looking motherfucker. We will not stand for that in this house. A close range attack that deals physical damage and scales with max HP. Going for size, not necessarily HP. But we can take the up in feeding speed. Being able to eat and move at the same time is pretty nice. And of course, at nighttime, your vision is limited unless you start specking into the appropriate trees and whatnot. And then we have points of interest like this mud pond here, very mystical. They give you some additional perks you can just choose. Let's see what we've got on offer out here in the desert. You know, besides one of the dog flies trying to chase after us again. Alright. So... you know what? Let's go the scales route this time. Why not? We can be a goofy little guy. And the food, much like the perks, goes up in rarity as far as color is concerned. Yeah, we'll take the horns, sure. See, this is what I was talking about. We can specialize now. Jaws deals 50% less damage, but drops 2 times the food if it kills the target. This specialization right here is particularly why I have a hard time letting go Jaws as an attack. Just that right there. But we won't worry about adding that back in right now. Oh, and because we've been alive for a while now, we have to face our first boss, which is the Crabbaroo here. Oh, shit. Dagnabbit, we weren't even beat up by the actual boss. We got killed by the little wandering mob who was stuck in there with us. Such is the way of things, though. Alright. We're still picking Grandiose because, damn it, I want to get a win with that one. Yeah, and then we'll pick Independent for the second one. Alright, back to the start again. You know what? Let's go Desert Spec early. Let's get them scales going. Really like spines, but becoming physically bigger is part of our main perk from the beginning. And of course, if you stay in the desert during the day, you have the heat meter. You will take damage eventually from it. Sometimes you can just kind of like hide out in the shade somewhere if there's some available. We got a point of interest tree. Yeah, let's eat that chaos fruit so we can get that random stat buff. Plus 10% physical damage. We will take that. It's hard to say no to a purple one, but God, I fucking love Jaws as an attack. Why are y'all just coming after me, huh? You know what, let's take some plating. Why not? You will generally always end up looking like a goofy motherfucker if you get past the first 2 bosses. Like, you can reasonably look okay at the first or second, but once you get past that point, take Jaws again. Go hide out in the shade over here for a second. So, chat, how long has it been since you've heard the name Spore really mentioned? Because, I mean, prior to this particular game, it had been a real fucking hot minute for me. We're taking a chance on the mushroom. Oh, yeah, yeah. Increase our regeneration. Thank you very much. We gotta up that physical size. Increases our base rarity. I have never taken spit as an ability. Let's see what that's about, shall we? Okay, all right. So ranged now does become an option, but okay, not bad. I can see the usefulness of it. Of course, there's always pack mentality that you have to contend with as well. Wherein, you know, sometimes you can stand up to them. Sometimes they will fucking overwhelm you, and that is that. We'll just start with some regeneration. What's our point of interest? Oh, all right. Already a chaos fruit. More HP, never hurts. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that they could actually hurt each other doing that. Okay. A little bit more body mass there. We'll take it. Yep, let's keep getting bigger. See, that's kind of the double-edged sword of eating random ass mushrooms. Like, sometimes they're okay. Most of the time they will be some version of poison. And that can help you out a little bit, but it's dicey. Let's get another level there. Why not? Yes. Give me more body mass. We become big slime. Probably occasionally you can identify what the mushrooms do as you're passing by them, but it's not always the case. Oh, yeah, see, our base rarities are starting to go up because all blues on a regular roll, not normal. No effects, we'll take that. Alright, desert kind of ended up whooping our ass last time. Let's go tundra. Fuck it. Why are there so many fucking blobfish guys over here? Yeah, okay, and now we're back down to green because I said something. You know what? Poison resist? We will take that. I'm sorry, little fish dude, but you're an alpha. You got them good meats and DNA strands and such. Unfortunately for you, little friend, we have quite a bit of HP. Deals ability damage and drains 20% of it as HP. God, that's coming home with us. Yep, hide out from the storm for a second. Oh, why are there so many of y'all over here? Okay, I no idea what that was about. Sure. Leech is also based on ability damage, so let's evolve ourselves to Cortex, shall we? Actually, no, let's get Dexterous, because we still get a little bit of ability, but we also have reduced cooldowns that way. Again, another real good one for us. Picking up that carnivore. But we got Chonky there too. You know what? We'll do carnivore first. God, we are a freak already. Just a large lad living out in the tundra with fucking leech mouth HP drain. Yeah. That is a gold fucking trait. Damage resistance is real nice. Is real nice. Yep, we're taking it. Yeah, and there again, like I said, if you hang out exposed too much, you will take damage eventually. Good. Let's go big. We are the Chonky lad. All right, we are, yep, approaching the first boss right on time. Bad for the elephants. I am also a chunky lad like him. I need to remember to get a little bit closer before I bite his ass, though. Nope, shit. See, this it can be pretty close, or you know, you can just have the exact wrong stat to be fighting the boss. In our case, it probably would have helped us if we had gone back into like a more temperate area to do the fight, but I just wasn't paying attention there. Oh well. All right, we go again. Oh, not doing Highborn on this difficulty. Basically just increases your attack area at the cost of everything else. So we'll take the Independent. You know what? Sure, we'll take Patient. All right, so now we're not going to be hyper focusing on, you know, getting more body mass or anything. We're just going to be trucking along doing our thing. Okay, you know, blue right off the bat, we'll take that. So we can eat faster. That doesn't sound like it's a good perk, but it ends up being a really nice one after you keep evolving it. Hello? I guess it is RNG, but it's rare to see that on like your second level. And it's kind of funny because like the easiest way to tell like the rarity is like where it appears in the little jingle, because like the legendary traits and I guess the red exotic traits, they are like the very end of the little thing. They're a little bit annoying to try and like catch up with, just because they're always going for a nest after you like hit them the first time. All right, Fishman, I see your ass. Calm down. I mean, it would be kind of funny to do something like a honey badger build, just get some plating, then subcutaneous fat, etc., just like an absolute unit of a tank. You know, as long as I've been playing, I've still not really found a good way to do an aquatic build. Yeah, we'll increase our ability damage because the other one's just kind of a temporary perk. Again, see that one showed up very last. Again, I don't really like doing antlers, but it is a gold ability, so we'll try it out. All right, we got to get back on land. Like, we do not have the adaptations to be swimming around right now. That's all that boils down to. More plating. Yeah, the offset about antlers, even though it's a really nice attack, is that it does do a little bit of self-damage each time you use it. So that is unfortunate, but we're experimenting. We seem to be doing all right with it, though. I don't remember if that had it stated what that mushroom did. I guess it did nothing. Damage resistance is real nice, as to be said. Alright, so we got fur, antlers, we're plated. We are an interesting boy at this point already. Increase one random stat. That's a hard one. I do like picking up the poisonous spores, though. This one guarantees a random legendary evolution. Nope, I'm taking the spores. Hi, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the head rubs. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right. We're spending a little time doing some spore / vampire survivor type bits right now. So, it's a fun time. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll take another fur adaptation, sure. Yeah, right now we are, you start out as a slime in all of these runs, but then you kind of run with it from there. We got some plating, we got some antlers. We are an unusual lad. Also, your Discord link on your About section doesn't work. How am I supposed to... Well. Have a look-see at those. See if that one works. And let me know. That one should be the 4th link down. Nope, says, okay, I may just need to renew that actual link. So, you know what? Hang tight. I'm gonna go get a fresh link right now. Let's see. Get out of here. Get out of here. Try that one on for size. It has been a little while since I touched up that link last, so... Not entirely shocking that it doesn't work at this stage. Huh? Let's take some more plating. We're just gonna be a real defensive, beefy boy. Infiltration complete. It's not very stealthy when I've extended the invitation to you particularly, but okay. I'll let it slide. Oh yeah, much stealth. Such stealthiness. Much sneak. Get a free level. Alright, I don't usually take the wings, but like the terrain adaptation is nice. Oh, shit. We're about to fight a boss. Okay, well, this is happening. It's a Crabbaroo. I'm doing this shit while I'm on fire. I'd say that's a lot more impressive on my side than it is yours, sir. Damn, it is hard to say no to that poison resistance. I do like the fur, I like the adaptation, but poison resistance. Are the tennis balls for safety? In a manner of speaking, like give me just a second. I have a story I like to share on that one. Okay, so I'll try to keep it very brief. My Oshi is, of course, porcelain made. One of the things that he used to do was, if you had a redeem of his, that he would make up a piece of lore about a monster girl or a monster person. And I said, hey, come up with one for manticores. And he said, well, you know, when a manticore is trying to show that they are being friendly, that they mean no harm, they put something over the spikes on their tails, or, you know, in my case, tennis balls, show that they're not aggressive, etc., etc. So I actually took that and ran with it. So I had them specifically make tennis balls for my tail. And I can toggle them on and off. So there is that. Joel is pretty amazing. And he did get a kick out of it because I sent him a short video where someone else had literally just asked that same question. I explained it out. So I have official approval on that one. Even though it is technically stolen lore. Oh, get out of here. Yoshi looking motherfucker. Not stolen, gifted. Okay, well, you know, I can work with that. I can work with gifted. You know what? Let's pick up a second attack. Then let's go with the stinger here, but we will upgrade the rarities. Make that a purple stinger. Oh wow. A stinger, wings, and fur. I wonder what our final evolution is going to look like over here. That's crazy. Chomp down on our rewards there. Yeah, absolutely no idea. It's just a grand old mystery. Ah, shit, there we go. Oh, well. Yeah, it's... The first few difficulty levels, not too bad. After you get up to, like... This is technically, like, difficulty 5. That's when it gets a little spicy. Okay. Take Grandiose and Patient again. So, have you been having golf-related nightmares after the experiences the other days? The question has to be asked. been itching to play again. I know what you mean. It's not so much about like doing good is obviously a nice thing, but having fun and beating up your friends is really the attraction therein. Okay, I guess that dude was just murdering for fun. He gave us like some free leftovers. Okay, and because we did pick Grandiose, we get better rarities as long as we get a bigger physical size. So we gonna get Chonky again. Okay, dang it. I really don't want to hang out for a full minute this early on, and the chance that it spawns a boss is kind of a pain in the ass, so we're gonna split the difference and just hide the damn egg and move on. Get in the shade of the tree here, block some of that wind. It was my first time playing Super Battle Golf, and I had such a great time playing. I was really nervous to meet so many new people and being in calls that are that big, but it was so much fun. I get what you mean. Yeah, that was my first time actually playing Super Battle Golf as well. Like I'd previously bought it, but I didn't have anybody who was like, "Oh yeah, I want to play." So that was a good good fun time for me anyways. All right, let's gain some jaws here. All right, we have a point of interest out here in the middle of the fucking water. We are gonna look funky. All right, we have predator teeth, but then also a trunk now, and scales. Let's increase that ability damage. All right, we gotta get back on land. We are moving far too slow out here. It was gifted to me a month or so ago, but usually I'm not into big games where I'm fighting against my friends, so I never tried it. I get you. Yeah. I guess that would be Piscivore? That's not a scent, like, that's not a word that you run into terribly often. Doesn't really lock us out of being a carnivore, but it's an unusual option. This one usually ends up being really rare for me to see. I'm not sure what I get that locks me out of it so often. Pick up some more jaws first, though. How about evolve some saliva there? It's a bluefish. That's actually going to be pretty nice for us. And we'll pick up carnivore too. Oh, yeah, we're chowing down pretty quick already. Mystery. We won't touch those mushrooms. because we don't need to poison ourselves. Oh, go on. I must lurk to work on some things, but I hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Take care. Not a problem at all. You take care of yourself, Kara. Lurkers are most definitely always welcome here. All right. Let us continue on our way. Big alphas like that kind of fucking hurt, but damn if they're not worth the going after. Spines is really nice, but cheek pouch, really, really convenient. And I completely missed that motherfucker altogether. But yeah, with the cheek pouch, we can just kind of grab our food and keep on moving. So like that blueberry right there. Yep. Just snack on it. Keep running. I can't remember, is this a run where we had the grandiose? I'm betting that it is. Alright, let's head back out into the desert because we are pretty specialized for it. We'll up our feeding speed again. Oh, okay. Boss fight time. Let's get somewhere a little safe. We'll pick up some emergency regeneration there. Grabberoo, I'm actually pretty happy to see usually, just because he does have a long reach, but if you get and stay close to him, it's usually not that bad. That was a close one. We are going to take some, you know what, because we are leveling up right this second, we're going to take Carnivore again. Horns is kind of nice, but no, we're taking the poison, this saliva. High damage range attack, which requires stone ammo to be used. Really taking that one. But today's a day for experimentation. I think we're going to take the wings again, actually. Just because they make moving around in the other biomes so much more convenient. Let's get chunky. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good getting rocks thrown at you, does it? You little jackasses. Little weasels always want to chuck rocks at you and just run. And that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your poison build-up. Yep. Patient and independent, sure. You know what? Let's go on some more rare tracks, shall we? So we're just gonna, for no reason, start off with muscular tissue over anything else. Then some carapace, because why not? We're just gonna take like the unusual perks this time. Fungoid can be pretty fun. Just randomly start spawning mushrooms all around us. Okay, please don't burn me to death here in the desert. We do not have the adaptations yet. Again, let's just go with muscular tissue. Tissue. Alright, apparently our UV index is dropping a little bit. You know what? We'll get small this time instead of chunky. I wonder how tiny we can technically get. We're already looking pretty small. We're cutting it real close with this guy. Turtle down. Become protected for a short time. Stuns the enemy when blocking their contact attack at the right time. Weird, but we can use that. The only offset there is that we've traded our ability to run for our ability to block now. Forager's a nice one. You're gonna see me make that mistake multiple times trying to jump around now. Re-roll those. Let's get more buff. Yeah, what do y'all think about that? Okay, we could trade the turtle down for sprint. I mean, technically speaking, I think we trade that out at any time anyhow. Pick up some spines. How about that? We need some health from somewhere. Come on, game. You gotta give me something to work with here. I will be back for your XP there, little alpha. Oh, we're about to get toasty. Don't get toasty on me. That's a hard one to say no to. Ow. Ow. Y'all gonna make me fight out here in the fucking desert? Against the damn Craftar. Please stop being a spicy lad. More speed. Lonely Beach. Oh well. Yep, we'll take independent. Independent and patient are the ones that come up the most often right here. Spicy plus question mark. Well, we don't need that quite yet. Alright, cheek pouch. Yeah, we'll take that one. That's a good find early on. Let you grab food, keep on moving. I do like me some jaws. Oh, that's spicy. Yep, we'll grab that there stinger. Other cheek pouch, y'all spoil me. is a... That is a really rare one, but negative 4% damage resistance? It's already hard enough to stay alive. I don't get that one. I really don't. Alright, we're picking up some fur. Give me that stinger again. Nom nom nom, bird. Oh, hey, freebies. We'll take them all. Give me that regeneration. That's good. That's good stuff. Mystery mushroom, we're gonna leave you alone. Get back on land. Just trying to move around in the water sucks without the wings. I'll take the muscular tissue first. Like the feeding speed is nice. But you kind of need to defend yourself. It's always funny when the dog flies come after you and then they end up getting eaten themselves. We'll level that stinger again. That's a good one. Alright, Yoshi motherfucker. Well, I'm definitely not letting you get by with that. Ultimate cheek pouch. Consuming a piece of food has a 0.2% chance, 0.2x chance to charm nearby allies and heals nearby allies based on your gregarious affinity. Not that great because I don't tend to go with like the whole pack mentality thing, but whatever. As long as we get the base buff of the cheek pouch, that's fine. Nom 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 nom. No, I'm gonna rotate once and hope we get the wings. Yes, yes, there we go. I wonder what the determining factor is on, like, the model of wings that you get. Because last time around they were, like, more leathery like mine. But this time they kind of look like they're, like, feathered? Oh, get back here, little guy. Give me that stinger again. Oh shit, boss fight time. Nope, we're just trapped out here in the desert. Alright, this is happening. Let's take Jaws because we can specialize in getting more meat out of the deal now. Yeah, get cactus, motherfucker. Oh. Just, I'm getting beaten by my own hubris more than anything else. So you know what, we're gonna go do a challenge run, because I've not done any of these. Because I am apparently fucking up on these normal runs. Okay, so unfortunately we can't get scales, which would be really helpful here, but otherwise, we're just playing a desert biome. That is not too bad. Let's see. And it's just a challenge run, so we'll pick up Chosen so we get a free legendary on our third pick, our third level rather. I don't know about that. Mushrooms are a little dicey on some of these. Let's just re-roll those. Get the stinger. Alright, mystery shroom, we're leaving that alone. Sprint? We'll take that. That's definitely not the worst option. Alright, there's a point of interest like further to the west here. Oh, legend on your third level, 3 legendary evolutions. It's not a split evolution. That was my misunderstanding. Anyhow, cheek pouch, because fuck, that one's good. Increase our feeding speed. Increase our regeneration from the point of interest. Like we can reasonably pick up agile to reduce our attack penalty while we're moving. Yeah, I know, it's fucking hot out there. Reduce our regeneration again. Yeah, let's take the spines. That's always a good one. Ooh, that's a double mystery mushroom. Let's leave that alone. Yeah, where do y'all stand on mushrooms? Usually it's like a kind of love it or hate it situation whenever you're talking about people and putting mushrooms on things for them. Like, I'm not like an avid mushroom enjoyer, but I guess if they're at least like cooked properly and I can't really get that mushy taste feeling from them, I'm okay with them. I guess it's more like how they're cooked for me than anything else. Hi, Vlad. Welcome back. Yes, I see your damn redeems. No. Get the rest of it out of your system. I don't believe you're stopping it too. I don't believe it one damn bit. You know what? Let's increase the nighttime, considering we're out in the fucking desert. Some jaws on here. I got my eye on you, Vlad. I don't believe you're stopping it too still. I'm still gonna get up and actually do them here in a second at this next evolution point. But I don't think you're stopping it too. All right. Hey, Fel, welcome in. All right, turn back around here for a second. Zoom out. Why? Why? Fel, why are you paying Jerry to dump water on me? That's real rude, I've got to say. Just real. I'm already out here having to do squats and a plank, and you getting Jerry the gym to pay like just dump ice water on me? What the hell, man? What the hell? All right. Anyways, we got squats to do. Let's get to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and all right. I'm so, don't worry about it. I'm just fucking with you. It's fine. All right. Here's your damn plank, Vlad. Gotta get my timer out. This is the entertainment that y'all require. This is it right here. Peak entertainment. Pants physics win. Whenever we have a very extended donathon and y'all pay for it. That is the point at which we will get pants physics. Hi. There we go. Mark off that plank. And of course, we do have our hydrate. There we go. And if I hadn't already said it again, welcome in, Phil. Always a fun time to have you here. As I was saying earlier, I will be happy to help you with the Destiny 2 King's Fall raid if you require my assistance. Had a bit of practice at that one. I do like leveling up Jaws because it is our main point of defense, but let's grab the saliva this time around. We'll keep you updated. Cool. Well, that one is a hallucinogenic mushroom. You know what? We can take that. That's fine. Here, little fox guy. I'm hungry. That's a good one. Get an extra 1.5 HP every time you eat a health food when you're already at max health. That can stack pretty damn quick. Oh, and of course it has to become daytime whenever the boss fight occurs. Blimey, it's the Crabbaroo again. He's probably getting sick of seeing my ass. Yep, we're gonna take that increase to poison damage. That's good shit. Oh, okay, twice. Hell yeah. Slithery would be nice. I really want the wings, though, if we can get them. There they are. There they are. Hell yeah. Oh, quit taking my health. I know it's hot out here. Fuck off with that. Yeah, well, little hole's already preoccupied. Can't get in there if one of your friends is already hiding out. Alright, mystery mushroom, we leave that be. Do got an alpha we can chase down, though. Oh, wait. There's a fucking smorgasbord going on over here. Let's increase that feed speed, make the most out of this. Alright. Hell yeah, there we go. Look at all that. That's good shit. I like the trade-off of slow metabolism, but we don't really have the speed built up to make that trade-off right now. I'll take dexterous. We got an armor boy over here. I really need y'all little guys to fuck right off. There we go. There we go. Got a little snackaroo going on there. Fucking mole shark thing. Oh, that's cute. You literally describes yourself right in front of me. Doesn't quite work like that. I got you chucking rocks at me. I'm gonna have words with you, sir. There we go. We're snacking in a nomen like we should be. Oh, no, you started this shit. Get back here. Okay, see, here's the little tricksy, way around the things that are not included on this particular challenge run. We can get subcutaneous fat, which has cold and heat adaptations on it still. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Tasty little treats. Okay, yeah, no, you have the defensive buffs. I'm cool without trying to hunt your ass down. That just seems foolish on my part. Some snacks before the boss fight. This is not good. Not good. Oh, shit. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, did an okay run on that one. It was an okay run. We'll give the desert challenge another go. We'll take the independent there though. That should give us the option of getting like the branching evolutionary paths outside of boss fights, as long as we can reasonably level up pretty quick. Start building that muscle tissue. Get a beak this time. You're gonna be a funky looking little goober. You know, some spines too. Again, the spore combinations with this game, amusing. And usually pretty funny. Even if they're not, like, super complex, per se. Oh, yeah, he's just running off with his fish. I can't keep up with that right now. Alright, show me what you got there, Outlier. Okay, you know what? I can work with that. Yeah, you just couldn't help yourself. You came back around. Yep, upgrade beak again. They keep just trying to pick fights. I don't know why. I do not know why. Y'all apparently want me to be real dexterous for some reason, and I'm not against it. It's just unusual. Alright, I guess let's try to spawn a mini boss. Okay, specialization for beak. Can be used on unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close the burrow. It's nice, but I do like the sharp beak for getting past plating. It's just, it's good. Hard option to beat. Alright, we gotta hang around the egg for a little bit longer. If we do, we get a little boss buddy. Anybody else? Anybody else want to try me? You? You know what? Let's get some eyes. We'll be a funky little guy. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, he is loud. You, sir, are a loud lad. Good. Cold and heat adaptation. Oh my god, little guy is just going on the fucking warpath for no reason. He's somewhere over here. Apparently just real pissed at something. Yeah, we'll pour more into Beak there. That's never a bad idea. More subcutaneous fat to make us resistant to the heat. Just about at the first boss fight. Yeah. And because we are literally just jumping into a boss fight, let's go ahead and take the spines. Oh no, little buddy, we gotta fight you big buddy. Okay. Again, still a little bit loud. Not bad, though. Yeah, we'll take up some arms. Just take up some arms. We're good for it. I mean, Pincer would be kind of funny, but no, let's skip that one for this go around. How's the game going? Looks pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I've probably said it a couple times, but Spore, Vampire Survivors, obviously you have like the different rarities over here of your perks that you can pick each level. It's simple in theory, but it's an addictive loop, because even when you fail, you tend to learn something. So I'm a fan of it. Get some more muscular tissue. See, that's the only bad part. Like, your allies are still subject to being damaged by you. So even my very loud mini boss boy, he can get hurt by my attacks. And I'm not a fan of that. Some of these, like the guys with the shells on their backs, you have to wait until they're like basically swinging their own attack before you're able to hit them. Just because they have perfect block, because why wouldn't they? Insert kind of sucks to try and aim. We're gonna pick up the Stinger again. No effects on that mushroom. Yep, we're taking that. %, poison resistance. Fuck yeah. Try me, motherfuckers. And legendary grade carnivore? My word. Spoiling me now. Excuse you? I wasn't after your ass, but since you were chucking rocks at me, fuck you. There's so much going on up here. What? Yeah, you know what? We can get a little brainy. Why not? That is a double mystery mushroom. Let's not fuck with that guy. Fucking mole shark. Yes. Give me more damage returned with spines. Oh, motherfucker. You were not even aiming for me. Why are you getting pissy? I'm okay. That was perfectly fine. Okay. The challenge run still being kind of mean to us, but we'll get back to that one. All right. I am gonna get up, refresh my drink, maybe grab a snack real quick, but then we will be right back. So hang tight for me. See y'all in a minute. Yeah, welcome back. All right. Neither the regular runs or the challenge runs are treating us particularly nicely, but technically speaking, the challenge runs are running at a lower difficulty than where I'm at in the main parts of the game, so we'll still try and see where we get with it. Just out here living that desert life. I'm a little familiar with that one, at least. Again, spit is such a weird one, but we'll take it. It's unusual. I mean, if y'all are gonna leave behind free fish, I'm gonna take it. Because of our starter perk, we are gonna try and get chonky again. Look at that. You came after me, you ended up a steak. That's not even like a weird saying or anything. That's just what happened. Get a little less necessarily size off of this one, but we get 10 extra HP. That's not a bad thing. You know, it's kind of tell when they're making a beeline directly for you, because it's usually those fucking dog flies. Because they're just assholes. I'll take saliva again. They're gonna offer me a legendary version. Why not? Get away from me, sir. So 2 appealing. Let's reroll. Oh, yeah. Let's get bigger. Bigger. Because of the starting perk that we picked before we got into the match, as long as we're choosing to get larger, we're getting better rarities whenever we pick a new perk. I'll be back for you later, little bird. Okay, purple, we'll take that, we'll take that. And we're looking mighty gross with that big wad of spit on the side of our mouth there. Not even a nice word for that, and it's just a big wad of spit. I mean, I guess that one is nice, but I don't typically use that one at all. So we're just going to buff our beak ability again. I'll offer me that purple, and it's hard for me to say no. I don't know what y'all are caught on, but if you're just gonna hang out and let me beat you up, then yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that. Bigger. Increase our regeneration. We are surprisingly looking pretty good leading into this first boss anyways. Yep, now we can take the beak and specialize it. Grab this blue fruit. Kind of just hanging out. Oh, okay. No real indicator that was coming, but sure. What do you think of your strategy now, Shelephant?
How did it benefit you? Chasing after a being such as myself. It did not.
Alright, let's re-roll and see if we can get the wings. Yep, there we go. There we go. I'll take it. Be another full level there. Revenge is nice if you plan on getting hit, but I don't. I do not plan on getting hit. I'm not tanking those hits. I guess give me another beak upgrade, that's fine. Yep, add to that regeneration. I will take it. Oh, hey, more regeneration. You can technically cap that out somewhere. I will increase the nighttime just because we don't have to fuck around with the daytime debuff in that case. More regeneration. Sorry, little fish alpha, but your DNA will be going towards a good cause of keeping me alive. Okay, outlier, do not fuck me over. Okay, that one's not too bad. Not particularly useful for us, but spawning random mushrooms all around us at random intervals, not the worst fate. Some of that regeneration would be great right now. Again, some of that. Oh, yep, there we go. Nice little ticket to regeneration. I'll take it. Yeah, motherfucker. Okay, we're gonna bump the rarity. And yeah, okay, well, then again, you're giving me ones that I'm all for. I need the buff spit. Amusing? What is amusing supposed to mean? I have no idea. Anyways, more mass. We're becoming the chunkiest lad. Couple blue fruits over here, always worth a swinging by. Buff spit again. Getting close to the second boss. We do not have time to be doing shenanigans, so we're just gonna crack the egg and hope for the best. apparently did not work in our favor because we have another land boss right there. Damn, as long as we can buy time, we have a lot of regeneration now. Buff the rarity. Okay, we're in a little bit of a groove now. I feel like we stand a reasonable chance at least getting past the second boss now. They really want me to have some mushrooms, like, just hanging around. Oh, damn, purple meat. What the hell? Oh, we're starting into the second boss. Each of your poison ticks can charm enemies. Undamaged. Okay, you know what? We'll take some cordyceps. As weird as that is a sentence to say. Alright, admittedly, Spit is working out pretty well for us. I feel like speed is real important, but God, that set of arms. Give me a real good one too, damn it. We'll take the arms and run. Buff the rarity and give me that poison resistance. Homie, why are you circling me? What do you want? Some kind of alpha hanging out up here. Man, y'all gonna make me pick. I want the poison saliva, but at the same time, the poison resistance increase is really nice as well. God, give me the damn saliva. Increase the rarity. Mole sharks. Mystery mushroom poison. We don't need that. Damn, that was a whole little pack of the berry guys. You know what we gotta do? We gotta increase that poison resistance. My God, there's so much meat over here. What the hell? Fucking shenanigans happening at night over here. Them little mean, little mean.
Generation.
Man, why y'all have to give me a really rare one? Nope, give me more poison saliva. I'm feeling like that is the way to go here. And y'all can probably kind of hear that, but like that little muffled noise instead of having the regular soundtrack play is just because we've eaten some kind of funky ass mushroom. Yep, let's get that heat adaptation going. Oh, yeah, give me them poison spores. That's a nice one. Whenever I get hit, everybody gets poisoned. Got going on up here. The brazen little shit. Okay, kind of looks, yep, we're heading into another boss. Oh, and it's the Aquaconda. Okay. At night, no less. I mean, I can just, like, technically hang back here and spit at you, and that's fine. Again, regeneration. Why do you think that's one of the primary things that they cursed me with? Uh, and the size buff would be nice considering the rarities that we're working with, but I really want more speed out of this guy. Fine, fine. Let me be a chunky boy. Heading into the last round here. I'll crack that egg. Let's get that alpha trait. Sure, physique. Ow! You got a range on that boy. Let's crack another one here. Let's increase our poison damage. Where are you going? Where are you going, my guy? God, he hits like a fucking Mack truck, but then he just kind of turns away and he's like, "No, I'm over you." Up in those poison spores again. Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. We were like a little over halfway between the third and final boss, and we just got taken down. I'm a little salty on that one. A little salty on that one. The goal is at least to clear this desert challenge. We were doing good, I just got cocky. We had a pretty solid build, some synergies going. I just got too fucking cocky. We got a bulk. Got to pump the mop. What's with HP? That one could be good early on like this. I don't know if it's gonna make it into like the final areas and such, but yep, let's get that heat adaptation, because that is a bitch to deal with on top of everything else. Okay, some spines. We will take those. Those can be quite handy. Okay. Leech? Hell yeah, we can work with that. Because that, even though it has a shorter range than Beak, can give us life drain. Which, for those of you playing along at home who have never heard that term before, just means we get to siphon their HP whenever we attack them. Swap in Sprint here. What's our point of interest up here? Oh yeah, more Oasis. Crazy. Trade those up. I think more muscle tissue, sure. You got too close at the wrong time, my friend. All that boiled down to. Blue fruit, blue fruit. And more muscle tissue. I'm trying to save my genetics points for when we get something that's like really, I guess, key to a build. Which I guess is valid in this case, because we can pump that up and get more size increase here out of Chonky. Which in turn increases the rarity of all the evolutions we get offered. Purple version of spines, I can live with that. My god, there's so much blue fruit around here. Oh, run over here before the boss. Of course, it's the fucking Shelliphant again. That was strangely quick. But I'll take it. Okay. I can get behind Nomadic. I usually hunt for the points of interest anyways. But with that in mind, can we pick up Pollinator here? Unfortunately, no, but we can get wings. Alright, homie created his own little pack there. I ain't fucking with that. What the shit? Why you You duck. First of all, welcome in. Second, you broke my shit so fucking hard that the Fugi's turned on. How the fuck did you do that? What the shit? Welcome in though, Ducky. Just usual menace behavior. Ma'am, usual menace behavior would be just like dunking the water on me. It's usually not enough to cause OBS to turn on different sources. That's like some mystical level menace behavior. Some techno wizardry, if you will. But I hope you're doing well, Ducky. How's your evening been? Oh yeah, we're taking chunky because we get that nice size increase there, which increases our rarities. Excuse me, you little shit. Are you picking a fight with me? I didn't even hit you. Random ass golden fruit? Okay, yeah. Okay, alright. Random ass golden fruit, always too good to be true. Huh? Always tempted to get the stinger, but it's not like... not that big of a deal for us on this one. I will... I'll take saliva just for like the ability to eat faster. Alright. 2 points of interest here, plus... oh my god, that is so much random ass meat just laying out here. It's a fucking smorgasbord, damn! Cycle those. Oh yeah, more mass. They're snacking so good. Now if we could get the little camel hump perk, we'd be doing fucking awesome. I actually kind of do like having Spur just because you don't have to have that one equipped. Used automatically when the other... okay, so you do have to have it equipped. Never mind. I'm stupid. We're picking Nocturnal. Heat pouch. That's a really good one. Up the rarity. I want to be able to just like lock that one in and save it, but Nocturnal in this case is really good too. Okay, come on. There we go. Munching. Hey, look at you with the 5-stream streak there, Ducky. Look at you go. Let's increase that eating speed again. Alright, back out into the wilderness here. We got another point of interest or two to work on. Right after we munch on our fish friend here. I mean, homie, if you're gonna, like, leave your kill there for me, I am definitely gonna eat it and make off with it. Feel like we can do better than that. Hey, you know what? Poison resist, I'll take that. Fucking mole sharks. Assholes of the desert seas. Okay. Oh, you just now giving me another update to our main attack here. You know, that's okay. I can work with that. Oh, second boss time? Second boss time. Means obviously we need to upgrade our main attack. Oh. It's this fuck. Alright. I kind of love that the boss can also get attacked by other little enemies that are just out in the field. It brings me great amusement. Oh, don't even start, homie. I know you helped me out there, but you ain't getting part of this feast. You wasn't after him like I was. Again, let's take one more reroll, see if we can get Pollinator to pop up. Of course it won't. Of course it won't. Alright, we'll take some arms. How much space up here did he convert into water? You came after me, you got your friend moited. What the hell? Oh, y'all going nuts up here, alright. Hey, crack us an egg there. Bump that up. Get a better heat adaptation. Yeah, give me a body slam. Damn, he hit the deck real quick. We gotta get chonkier. It's the best way to make use of our buff. Two on arms, hell yeah. Got a couple points of interest and an alpha beat up here. Generation, obviously. Level up again. Be something better. Oh. I guess toe beans would be kind of funny, but doesn't really fit with our current build. Let's buff the rarity and pick up the body slam again. Donor. Nah. See what else you got out there. Oh, okay, level 3 on arms. I can work with that. More alphas like hanging out up this way. Alright, what are you? What are you hiding out down here for? Bump carnivore. Oh, you thought I forgot about you, little shrimp dog thing? No, sir. Get back here. I like how I'm not even close to most of these things, but I'm eating the food anyways just because I have that range. Give me Nocturnal. And there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Hump. No, not that kind of hump. Max HP is multiplied by your size value. Negative. Ooh, yes. Give me that. We are stout boy now. Give me a random legendary one. Attack area plus 23%. I will take it. That ain't bad at all. Feeding speed. Eat even faster. Oh, okay, well that's handily right in time for a Bausch. He killed over in a fucking heartbeat. All right, one more roll. Can we get Pollinator or not? There it is, finally. Okay, we're looking pretty good on this run so far. Just for the fact we've managed to get past the third boss pretty easily. We're just staring down the barrel of the fourth one now. And whom do you think you are throwing rocks at, sir? Come back here. I wish to have words. Oh, no, we can do better now. We're in the final stretch. Give me the legendary version of Sprint. You couldn't resist. You had to come back and try and beat me while I was distracted, huh? Well, guess what? Now, double buff, poison saliva. Buff that, get more poison resistance, just in case the final boss has more than one means there. I'm gonna say no to more poison resist. Give me more nomadic, I'll take it. Sharpen. Yeah, I don't even have to be near it. I just start eating everything in the immediate vicinity of me on the screen now. Give me that carnivore. I think you're going shark. You don't get a pass just because you're a sand shark. That ain't how it works. Ah, that legendary version of Hump. Alright, we're getting real close to that last boss now. Let's do our best not to fuck this one up. It feels like basically everything is trying to run away from me now. Give me that cheek pouch. Buff that baby up. I guess technically speaking, better HP does benefit since we're using the body slam as well. All right, it's looking mighty close. Surprised the screen isn't already shaking. Not sure what Home Slice is waiting on at this point. Oh, yep, there we go. We got some screen shaking.
The Kraken.
Cataclysm resistance. Yes, please. All right. That was surprisingly a lot faster that time. Congratulations on beating this challenge. We hope you've enjoyed the game so far. If so, you should know that this is merely the beginning. For now, feel free to go back to the challenge menu and try the next one. New challenges unlocked. Odd-numbered evolutions are random. You can't see what the offered evolutions do until you pick one. And everything is giant. New evolutions unlock Burrower. Creates a burrow. Does not refresh while in burrows. Okay. You know what? We'll just take it from the top. And we will also... oh my god. It's not that everything's oversized. We are just much smaller. Because even, like, the grass pixels are bigger now. Give me that cheek pouch. That's a good one right now. Let's get bulky again. Why not? So do y'all have sort of a generic build that you usually try to trend towards, I suppose? I've noticed for me, like, I really like doing builds where it's like the life link, like a blood drain, basically. Well, no, we'll rotate those. I'm not feeling any of that. All right, outlier. Oh, okay, yeah. Poison resistance, we'll take that. I'm gonna swim back to shore now, though, because we move entirely too slow to be surviving like this. I really do like Cheek Pouch, but we need a better attack, so Jaws. Let's get them. What alpha is this? Alright, it's one of the birds. We can work. We can work with that. If he would stop running the fuck away, damn. They're a little harder to keep up with when they're big like that. Alright, let's actually switch those two. A little bit easier to keep up with which one I should be using to get more food out of it. Alright, yes, it's toasty out here. I understand. Sir, quit your spitting. I don't appreciate that. Not one damn bit. You almost made it in there. You know, I still have not figured out what the carcinization rate really is. Plus 10% increased damage from enemies per carcinization. Plus 8% increased food rarity. Each tier adds a new attack or buff to the final boss. Oh my. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. In that case, I think I'll just take, like, muscular tissue. We'll just move right along then. It is hard when you are a tiny jelly slime with a scorpion stinger, and it is fucking nighttime in a huge-ass desert. But we prevail. Now, if only I could find something like a point of interest or anything to guide our direction here. Hide out in the little safe spot of the tree. Cheek pouch. That's just a good one in general. Oh, damn. All right. He got real fucking fierce on us for no reason. Damn. All right, it feels like we're moving a lot faster, but we are also very tiny, so... I don't know if that's actually the case or not. Maybe that was kind of their trade-off for making us really tiny for this challenge. Yep, give me jaws first. I do like spines, but I don't like getting hit to begin with, so... For a second. Run! We are approaching all sorts of little things right here. Sir, get back here. Or don't. Fuck you. Increase the regeneration rate there. Finally, yes. You gotta start getting bigger. Make use of that rarity buff. What else y'all got out there? Okay, more mass. I can at least live with that one. Buff up the jaws there. Honey tree. I guess increase the random stat. Terrain adaptation. Okay, not the most ideal, I guess, but it still works. It might not be a bad idea to have a buddy on this one. Hey, hey, hey. Yoshi spider-looking motherfucker. No. No. Come on, please hatch the leg. It is mightily fucking cold out here. Literally getting ticked for damage because of you. My regeneration does not work like this. Please fucking hatch already. Come on. Hurry it up. Okay, I got a little poison kangaroo, buddy. I can work with that. Homie's been born for like 2 seconds, already literally throwing hands with shit. My God, get back here. Hey, you go chase him down. I can't keep up with his dumb ass. I feel like we can do better. Fur would probably be a pretty decent one out here. Our actual, like, feeding distance is so fucking short in this mode right now, though. Whereas originally I was eating stuff from halfway across. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Work with that. It's a pity I didn't have the neck bite right there, but eh. We work with it. Reroll that. Give me that terrain adaptation. That's a swanky one. Just because I don't like having to deal with the random speed debuffs going into different habitats. I guess give me more HP on this one for once. Pick up some more fur, hell yeah. 72% cold resistance. Know what habitat I'm gonna be hanging out in. Actually, a pack mentality might not be like the worst thing in this one, just because like my attack range is very small. I'm less likely to hit things that are friendly to me. Fur might actually be pretty good on this. god, why are y'all so fast? What adaptations do we have for fur? Dashing on snow has a 20% chance to spawn food on the landing area, double the chance if leap was used. 50% of your cold adaptation is gained as heat adaptation. Let's use snow dive. We look like a winged saber-toothed fox now. Good. Buff that and grab some size buff. I'm not chasing after your ass. I need to swipe up all this fucking meat while it's laying out here. Bigger. Oh god. They've called in the heavy cavalry. They got the big capybaras. Them big ass capybaras, my god. Killing any of those. Forager, I can see that for out here. Hell yeah. Let's get that. Chonky. Bigger we get, the better the rarities. I don't know what you were fighting me for, but okay. All right. You have my attention. I can get behind some scavenger. Alright, little buddy's about half HP. Purple fruit. Yes. Give me the sprint. Look at all this fancy meat. Doing some work out here. Spines. That's a great one. Oh. Second boss. Screen, yep, shaky. Get out of here. Jerks. Let's pick up that level 2 of sprint. Y'all are not getting the mystical magical fruit. Fuck you. Let's buff that rarity again. Honestly, he's looking more like a pudgy little dragon, almost. My god, so much just random fucking meat laying around here. Yep, give me alpha. God, these cats are fucking aggressive for no reason. Like, I can't even eat fast enough to make use out of all this shit over here. Go. Let's buff that and get some more spines. Why not? Capybara, why are you attacking me? I ain't even done shit to you, brother. Alright, outlier, hit me. It's alive. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good for us. God, I'm about to the point where I can just stand still and shit's gonna come to me whether I wanted to or not. You know what? Buff feeding speed because shit. We apparently can't do that fast enough. Oh shit, did we lose our little buddy? I think we did. I think that's why there's random DNA strands and whatnot up here. Yeah, because there's not a heart on screen and there's not a up here near my HP bar, and then there's also not one charmed ally message anywhere anymore. Like, the capybaras are actually big enough that they're providing a space to not be hit by the wind. You know what? It's a legendary one. I think we can make do with picking up Scavenger. How do y'all run faster whenever you have something in your hands? How are you doing that? And daytime damage is not really that great for me. Let's buff Jaws. How about that? Increase that feeding speed again. And again, because why not? Oh, you're getting mad. You're getting mad. Too bad it did not benefit him. Yeah, I'm feeling some arms on this one. Feeling some arms. My God. That was spicy in several different ways. Oh, what the shit? You fuckers lay a trap for me? What the shit? You're gonna take the spines. Open poisonous. We're going into boss territory now, so let's bump up Spur anyways. Couldn't evade me forever, man. Couldn't evade me forever. Why are you hitting me? Where are you going? Caterpillar capybara? I don't. Whatever. Bad boy. Alright, that one's perfectly peaceful. I don't know what the other one was getting mad for. Ow, the motherfucker. He actually did set some traps. My God, violence all around here. All around. It's gonna get real weird if I'm having to fight this last boss at night. Okay, so it seems like the capybara just gets pissed if I beat up anything in its general vicinity. Doesn't matter what it actually is. Good. It's okay. It's last boss time, I guess. Oh, that's not a great position. Well, we're at least fighting during daytime now. I can work with that. There's so much happening. All right. That's one more challenge cleared. You know what? I feel like... let's do one more. Just one more. A last run for the evening. Just complete randomness. We'll do this amnesia one. We can't see what evolutions we're picking. So trying to go with grandiose, not gonna serve us. We'll increase the number of alphas just because that makes it a little bit easier to start picking up points like early mid game. At least we're back to like a proper scale now. Oh boy. Okay, so it does give you some details, like which, I guess, affinities it leans into, and then like how many levels there is to it. So you can probably, if you're the kind that can like memorize enough, you can probably figure this out fairly well. Me, I am not that person. Okay, I guess we picked plating. Yeah, I'm just not a memorization person, so I guess we're just gonna pick whatever like the highest rarity trait is. Sure. All right, antlers, why not? It's such a simple premise. But the loop is so fucking fun, I don't care. Yeah, we're just gonna pick whatever the highest rarity is. So I guess we're going vegetarian this round. Have I become crab yet? I have not become crab because I learned like just a little while ago. Apparently, for every like level towards crab you become over here. Yeah. Ah. Why? You just said hello tonight, and you are already paying Jerry the Gym to dump ice water on me. Kara, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, hydration though. Anyways, as I was saying, for each level towards crab, apparently, we have 10% increased damage from enemies. We do get the benefit of 8% increased food rarity, but then each tier adds a new attack or buff to the final boss. So there is that. And 1 second, it appears that my hands have locked up. So I'm gonna have to fix them up real quick. They get moody on me about midstream. Okay, go on. Resync. All right, the other one. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There you go. All right. We have hand functions back now. Okay. God, we are playing like a full RNG version of this now, more or less. Okay, poison resistance. Definitely work with that.
I'm sorry, bird friend. You have the alpha points. I must consume.
Okay. Continuing with having a tail for some reason or other. Right, come on. Yep, chow down, little buddy. Alright, more eyes. Why not? Even though, technically speaking, we only have one right now. That does not help me at all. I don't know if you bumped something, but the music got much louder then. I didn't touch anything, but sometimes tabbing out and tabbing back in gets a little funky on mine for some reason, so that might be a little bit better now. Yeah, my setup's just, it's a little funky sometimes. That's all I got. I think you missed out on the giant capybaras with carapace plating getting pissy because I attacked anything in their general vicinity. Right, sprint, yes. Yeah, there's like they are some big lads. They're big ass capybaras. Was working on Project Plus movie night. Yeah, no worries. I am here for y'all's entertainment and to amuse myself. Don't ever apologize for having to go do or take care of other things. But I'm sure as hell not making any money off of this. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. The attack, maybe? Okay, the trunk swing. Is that based on damage or ability? A little bit slower, but the trunk is probably better because I at least don't do damage to myself. Y'all gotta give me some differing rarities. Buff and trunk, sure. We're definitely chowing down on some fruit. We need to find some more rare pieces, something. We're about to go up against the first boss of the day. Oh, you little dick. As Ada likes to say, your mom's a hoe. Hey, Yoshi Spider, what you got? Hey, come back here. Good old trunk slap. trying to assault me in the middle of a boss fight. That's just rude. Fuck out of here, Crabbaroo. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of challenge mode at this point. I don't know if you're familiar with this particular game, but I'm playing a mode where I don't get to see what any of my evolutionary perks are until after I pick them, and I've just been going off of like what rarity they're popping up as. Okay, Forger though, that's pretty good. Now, does it also affect the... Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. Like this one? Okay, legs, I can work with that. Yeah, I've been all right. We've made a little bit of progress. I at least cleared one challenge mode earlier this evening, and it's just been a fun time. Instead of like trying to come up with a schedule or anything for this week, I just decided to keep it simple and play something I wanted to play. So that's why we're dicking around with the goofy Spore plus roguelite game instead of anything like too crazy. Just in case you're competing. Damn it! Yeah, this happens every time that I tab in and out too much, or I have to, like... Hold on. It usually happens whenever I have to open up Task Manager and, like, restart my fingers. Let's see. Right. Is that a little bit better? Can you hear me? Or is the competition still proceeding? I'm still low, okay. Motherfucker. All right, Okay. I have literally turned up the gain on my own mic, and I have lowered the music way, way down. Am I still out of balance? Music hasn't changed. That is so weird. What the shit? Okay, hang on. Okay, that was flipping the audio sources back around. Did that change anything for us? Or is it literally just fucked up still? No, didn't do anything. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That is flat out bizarre. Okay, that should have helped. Again, just real fucking weird. No idea what that's about. All right, we're a scaled, antlered, four-legged, trunked boy. Man, Spore leads you in some weird fucking directions. Oh, you don't. Get back here. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? That one didn't count. We're gonna go try one more of the challenges. I'm not calling it a night on that note. That would just be bullshit. Yeah, we'll increase the number of alphas just because that makes getting the evolution points easier. But yeah, I think that genuinely just has something to do with when I need to restart the program that does my glove tracking. And I don't know why that would fuck with the mic volume versus the game volume, but I guess it has something to do with the way it all feeds into OBS. Very strange. Hell yeah, we can do some more plating. Why the fuck not? So yeah, I don't think it's messing with your mic settings because you didn't get lower. I think it's the fighting the capture audio because this gain got way louder. Okay. I could kind of see that. Gotta be careful out here in the desert during the daytime, because don't want our delicate slime skin getting burnt the shit up. Okay, the subcutaneous fat, that's actually a pretty good one out here. We started out as the cute little blue blob. Okay, more hot and cold adaptation. I will take that. The dog flies are such assholes. Does not matter what game mode you're playing on, they just eternal assholes. Huh? Hmm. How about this one? Okay, more plating. Definitely not the worst option.
Hello, tiny bird friend. I require your delicious meats. Unfortunate for you, friend Occupy Burrow. There is no escape.
Okay, eating speed plus regeneration. Not gonna go wrong. Hide over here in the tree. Got going on here? Ooh, beak. Trunk? Beak? Body slam. Okay. Getting back around to daytime. Come on. Alright. Looks like we're just about up to our first boss fight now. We are moving real slow out here, though. Fucking spider Yoshi. Okay, I guess it's boss fight time. We're gonna be moving at a disadvantage. Like, the first three bosses are usually pretty cute. The combinations that they're using. That would have hurt a lot and probably ended our run if he had smacked us with that trunk. I think this one should be wings down here. Yes, okay. That actually benefits us a lot. Now we can move around a lot more freely after we leave here and then come back into an ice area. Just because we have that terrain adaptation. If I don't get killed first, that is. Was a little dicey. Oh shit. Ah, fine. We got done in by a pissed off cat. Or, eh. That sounds about right. Anywho, that's about my 4-hour limit that I can reasonably do. So we're gonna go on back to the den. Hang tight for me. Flip the lights back around there. All right. So that has been Everything is Crab. It's a fun little roguelike. If you like that genre yourself, I would encourage you to give it a shot. I've been having a lot of fun with it on my own. Obviously, I had fun with it tonight. And it's actually pretty cheap right now as well. I think it was only about $8 or $9. So it's a fun time, especially if you like that gameplay loop. Anywho, if you spent any amount of time with us here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right. Whilst I am digging up who we're going to be raiding over into, let me go ahead and throw the socials back up here for you. They are in reverse order now, so be aware of that. But the first one, if you want to see what I'm doing outside of a stream, I do have a Blue Sky and Telenym if you want to ask questions, named or anonymously. Either way it goes. I do have a couple lore audios. They are posted both here on that second link and out on the Discord. Of course, if you want to catch up on any of the VODs that you haven't seen, or you want to see a few of the shorts that I've got put out there, we do have the VOD channel over on YouTube. And once again, the most important one to me, obviously, is that Discord, which I apparently need to fix that link, or at least refresh it. But yeah, the Ruin City Discord. Y'all get first look at any art or any opportunities that I have coming out there. I will fix that up. Don't worry. Of course, the last one, if you feel like you really want to contribute something to the den, I do have a throne out there with a few things on it. Please, please, please always make sure you are taking care of yourself first, though. All right. So, who is out here for me to raid over into? What is Anna up to? Yeah, it looks like she's doing some art. All right. I'm going to send you on over to my friend Anna the Witch. Some of y'all might know her. She mods for a certain Oshi of mine. But once again, thank you for joining me this evening. I do hope you enjoyed it. But until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.